Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Because the girl them broke out on the floor. From you don't wanna work this performer. From you don't wanna man where can't turn you on. Girl, make I see you when them upon ya. Can't stand for the long, nah eat no yam, no steamed fish, no green banana. But down in Jamaica we give it to you hot like a sauna. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Bumper exposed and girl, you got the chest out, but you know we out, cause girl, you impressed out. And if it is out of me, if it is out, cause I got the remedy for make it stress out. Me have a flat to become me God bless out. And girl, if you want it, you have to confess out. And a life where we need set speed, if it is to my chest out. Well, on the way the time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on.
Welcome everybody to the stream. Let's make a beautiful Friday night again. I hope everybody is doing great. Let's add the charts to the screen. Welcome, I see some new people coming in. I hope you're all doing great, and thank you for the new follow, 44896834662. That's like a very creative username. So today we will look at some precious metals. We will also discuss the crypto drop that suddenly came yesterday again after the big drop before. We had on the 11th, so in the beginning of the week, and we will also look at some setup we've been trading this whole week together. So It's a beautiful day ahead and a nice start of almost the weekend. Yesterday I called out a lot of weakness when we opened in the market at night. So actually after that we saw a fairly big reaction, but I wasn't that sure to sell at the beginning. We saw a pullback, and here we saw a failed auction. So we saw massive buys coming in at the top. So uh, that can only mean one thing for me, and that's reverse the market because all those buyers are trapped on the top. And we did. So we had a beautiful pullback of almost 4.5% of today. And on silver, I missed the entry. So I wanted to trade actually the retest. So where you see the structure upwards here, and you see a break of structure, a retest right now, and then went down. Also missed it. Had an appointment, so we are not in that kind of trades. We were not able to make new lows yet. Also for gold, we kind of see a new low because this low, you shouldn't have broken the low, but we saw an instant pullback above support. So in that case, I would always be careful looking for a straight down move. Some recovery in the market would be nice now. So after a move of 4%, a little move back of 2 or 3% up just to eat the liquidity again would be logical. So that's also why we're counter trading silver, and we are waiting for the other entry, for the new entry. And after that, we pull a sell position. If we enter a sell position right here, we have the bottom buys, and we have one sell position to hedge against all those buys to protect us from all the losses that can happen maybe if the markets moves quick on Monday. So we're actually protecting ourselves for the weekend. So on the same notice, yesterday we were looking at the support forming on Bitcoin, where I called, yes, there was a reaction, but not the reaction you want to see. Volume was too low, order flow wasn't there. So for Bitcoin, it was just weakness. And we needed a lot of strength on the 618 of Fibonacci for a pullback to the last support and to reclaim it. We didn't see that. In this move, we see a little bit more strength, but still, I think all the liquidity that is down here, all the panic buys, the I want to catch the knife people, yeah, I don't really like that. Welcome to the stream. I see some new viewers. How is your evening going? And your Friday night? Any plans for tonight or for the weekend? On Ethereum, We also, in the beginning of the week, on Monday, we called the weekly order block retest. So it was a beautiful sell entry of almost 14% reaction. So easy money, guys. I cannot call it different than easy money. We entered the trade in the live stream. We gave the trade in the live stream, discussed it everything in the live stream. So I will say just leave the follow and be there next time. Every week we share some setups. And there are not setups I sell, there are not setups I give signals. No, they are just my trades. So for the clearance, I'm gonna put this one away. Then we can see a lot quieter charts. We also see we have a clear switch of resistance to support right now. The first hit of the support was quite good. The second hit was actually even better. It's now important, how is the third hit gonna hit? Are we gonna make new highs? Are we able to get enough volume to get a big reaction like we did here? At the moment, I think the first candle is big enough. So we see a big reaction here. It's not perfect. I would have seen it come back a little higher and then close above last support. For now, we're keeping that as a resistance. But locally, I would like to see a pullback to 53.14. After we've seen that between 52.89 and 53.14. So that area, I will see a pullback, and then I will enter also for silver some sell positions against my longs I have from this bottom. So I'm protecting myself for the weekends. USD CHF. Yesterday we had a beautiful trade. Um, we entered actually in the beginning of the week, also on Tuesday. We hit full targets on Wednesday. After we hit full targets, we went a little lower. We missed this part of trading, but I was calling in the live streams that we were gonna get a pullback at least to this low or even to the weekly open low. And what did we get? A pullback with a beautiful entry and again, a beautiful setup of 1.38%. So that means we can add from yesterday one win to the win counter. At least one for now. So that makes it 14 wins. Then we go to USD GPY, where we entered Wednesday and on Tuesday as well. So we didn't close the full positions on from Tuesday yet. I was advising to still keep them open. And at the moment, the first trade is running for 2%. Then we had a pullback after we made in a new low and a structure switch of the uptrend. So we had another entry at the weekly open low. After that, we made another new low and we also broke some really important confluences here. This was a really important SR flip and we broke that low as well. So we are looking for another compound move. It could move up a little higher because the dollar is showing some strength in the market right now and metals and also stocks are not that strong at the moment. So we could see some gain coming in from dollar. So we have to look out and be careful. But because we already locked in profits of the first two trades, this actually is some kind of a risk-free trade later in the week. It's not a necessary trade because also here we would see the trend switch starting again to go to an uptrend. The only reason I'm keeping these trades open at the moment is because of the gap of last week. We had a CME gap of almost 1%. And I would like to see that filled. So at least to the MPOC. After that, we can move up or look up again. and we are back in structure we were in at the beginning. So we're actually missing a point of structure here. So I would like to see it come down a little bit more. I will have to check something for YouTube. Yesterday we already got the first strike on YouTube, man. YouTube is not that nice to me. I've tried to get some other music, but I also see one viewer on YouTube. Welcome here. We're live on Kick and YouTube at the same time right now. So next Thursday we have a big day of also a lot of data we didn't get this week. So I'm curious if they're gonna give it next week. We could get a reversal here, so I'm not aiming all the way up. I am gonna take some take profits in between. So here is the first take profit. We already hit this one. It was 2.3%. The other take profit will be 4.7%. And here we also gonna put in some hedge sell positions. So we're gonna check if we're gonna be able to do that still on Friday or this is gonna be the move of Monday. Welkom Nick. Oh ja, de view counter werkt ook gewoon prima. Vriend. Ik zie jou in één keer, ik zie de view counter naar 2 gaan, die stond net op 1. Good evening. Ja, ik praat tussendoor ook gewoon Nederlands hoor, als het Nederlanders zijn, dat weet ik. A brother from another mother. Hey, we made
You're
Nick the
awesome!
moderator of the YouTube. Oh, he can ban everybody who's not behaving in YouTube chat. Let's go. Ja, Nick, heb je de trades een beetje gezien de laatste dagen? We hebben deze week best wel de winnaars weggegeven. Dinsdag, donderdag zijn al twee. 1, 2, 3 winning setups. Derde is net pas gehit. Op zich, dit is de meest risky setup van de drie. Maar op zich, deze twee zijn echt mooi uitgespeeld ook. Ruim 2%. Bij USD CHF ook ruim 2%. Op goud hebben we echt achterlijke trades gepakt. Deze hebben we gisteren eerder gesloten. Op 7,7%. En gisteren zei ik al dat er zwakte hier kwam. Ik ben daar wel vanochtend pas in gegaan. En dat is alweer 4% pullback. Dus die zijn ook gisteren in de stream gekald. En deze is sowieso ook in de stream geënderd. Want die was maandag met de stream. Met de vrijdagstream is die besproken al. En maandag zijn we erin gestapt. En voor zilver hadden we een beetje hetzelfde scenario. Voor zilver hadden we deze al. Die hebben we hier TP gehad. En hier een TP gehad sowieso al. En we hebben nu de short trade gemist helaas bij zilver. Die was vandaag voor de tijdstip. Die was vannacht sowieso. Was het al zwak wel. Ook net zo met goud. Maar overdag, vandaag had ik een afspraak. Dus ik kon niet de entry pakken. Maar wel de bodem entry. Geen nieuwe low gemaakt. Ook op goud niet. Dus we zouden of hier nieuwe all-time highs uit kunnen gaan maken weer. Of we gaan nu resistance zien komen op dit level bij de VWAP. Of iets erboven misschien nog. Maar om vervolgens vanaf hier nu een downtrend in te gaan zetten. Dus heerlijke treetjes deze week. Ja, toch? Ja, het is ook goed dat jij er nu even bent. Ik kan een beetje kijken hoe het alles of alles een beetje smooth loopt en zo. Maar ik vond dat er vrij weinig lag ook in mijn muisbewegingen. Ik vind het allemaal best soepel op zich. Kan in de toekomst uiteraard altijd beter. Maar. Oh, Breun en Nick, we hadden net die melding van de bitrate. Hij zegt nu in één keer dat die melding weg is. Hij geeft nu aan in één keer dat de verbinding perfect is. Ah, dat is echt top om te horen. Want FPS, dat is iets dat kun jij op je laptop goed zien, toch? Maar ik heb wel een paar keer op mijn telefoontje gekeken en dan zie je wel dat het gewoon smooth is. Maar op een laptop of op een PC is het toch wel een ander verhaal. Dan zie je het toch al wel beter. En we zijn nu een beetje aan het scannen naar verschillende camera's en zo, man. Dus een beetje aan het kijken naar wat er eventueel mogelijk zou zijn. Maar op dit moment denk ik dat het beste mogelijkheid gewoon nog heel even deze gebruiken is verlopen. En op het moment dat die als we deze dan op een gegeven moment een tijdje hebben gebruikt, dan misschien de Insta 360 zag ik voorbij komen. Want daar kan je nog wel wat meer mee dan alleen voor streams gebruiken. Anders vind ik het zonde ook weer. Kijk, het is geen 4K, maar deze webcam is op zich ook best prima. Welcome to the new viewers on Kick. Ah, 27 is prima, ja man. Daaronder wordt wel naar, maar als het gewoon consistent 27 is geen probleem. Top. Kijk, 1080 moet ik gewoon een andere camera hebben. Anders gaat dat gewoon niet werken. Dat komt puur door die webcam. Dan kan je naar 1080, misschien zelfs 60 fps, misschien zelfs wel. Maar ja, je hebt voor het eerst je hebt voor het eerst deze week heel eventjes een relaxavond. Want ik zie jou online in één keer. Of sta je te klussen? Zou me ook niks verbazen bij jou. Even een nieuwe game spelen. Kijk eens aan, welke game op het moment? Altijd nieuwe games spelen, jij. Spanningsboog van een eekhoorn. New World. Gaan we eens even opzoeken. De eerste plaatjes, zeg maar inderdaad, ja, dat is jouw game. Gewoon gelijk al. Kijk, lekker maat. Zo horen we het. Ja, dan moet je wel naar uitleven nu, nu het zo dichtbij komt in één keer. Dan komt de spanning in één keer dichterbij. Ik weet dat nog donders goed. Nee, benen omhoog inderdaad, lekker chillen. Ben ik eigenlijk niet meer alleen in het charten, jongen. Kan ik je weer avonden gaan kidnappen? 100% lekker, maat. Ja, we zitten momenteel ook gewoon heerlijk in de workflow hier, hoor. Gaat allemaal door. Vrouwtje druk met werk, ikzelf druk met werken en alle nieuwe dingen. Dus drukke tijden. We hadden deze ook nog gemist op Euro USD, jammer genoeg. We zagen echt een super mooie trend switch hier. En retest op de weekly open high. Ja, dit was echt ook weer uit te boeken. Alleen, dat was echt jammer. Alleen, ik kan ze niet allemaal nemen. Was ook gewoon was ook gewoon een procent trade geweest. Maar hoe prachtig je die double bottom in ziet komen. Relative strength begint op te bouwen. En beam. Ja, 100%. Je ziet een kleine liquidity grab. Het is net wel, net niet. Maar in ieder geval, je ziet wel die, inderdaad die bullish divergence 100% ook ontstaan. Ja, die low van 14 oktober is echt mooi. Hij hield die low net wel, net niet. Slash pakte grotendeels van deze posities natuurlijk er allemaal uit. Hieronder zit natuurlijk nog wel iets wat misschien erin is gebleven. Maar je ziet heel mooi dat daarna die high gebroken wordt. De retest op de weekly open high. Zo, dit was een perfecte entry geweest in mijn ogen. Je had de confirmatie, de trend switch en je entry moment. Welkom, ik zie een nieuwe kijker op YouTube erbij. Moet ook nog eens gaan kijken hoe ik de YouTube chat kan gaan combineren met mijn Kick-chat. Want ik heb nu de Kick-chat wel in OBS, maar YouTube-chat in OBS krijgen is echt weer een crime. YouTube mag zo'n dingen wel echt wel aanpassen dat het allemaal wat toegankelijker en makkelijker wordt. Want ik ben ook geen computer scientist. En op dit moment maken ze sommige dingen af en toe dat je echt denkt van... "Wow, één knopje was ook prima geweest." Tegelijkertijd ook weer even een beetje de chartjes opschonen. Einde van de week. Kunnen we volgende week weer vers erin. Deze was ook wel mooi, Nick, waarom ik nog heel ver naar beneden kijk. We hebben vorige week een extreme grote gap opening gehad. En het was gewoon een CME gap van een procent op USD GPY. En we hebben hem gewoon nooit gevuld. Hij is gewoon nergens meer gevuld. Dus toen ik deze structuurswitch had, ja, toen was het voor mij eigenlijk all in on zelfs om om die gap te gaan vullen. En elke keer was het gewoon profits lokken. Heb de break-even, nieuwe entry, profits lokken, break-even. En weer precies hetzelfde. Nou, deze is nu entry. Even profits lokken op de last week open low. En vervolgens gaat hij ook op de break-even. En dan eigenlijk verwacht ik nog dat de gap gevuld zou moeten gaan worden. Ondanks dat dollar wel vandaag voor het eerst weer wat kracht krijgt. Dat is het enige tegensignaal wat gegeven wordt op dit moment op deze trades. Ja, en ik ga het van. Trouwens, kijk zo heel even op Discord, Nick. Ik ga jou screen sturen. Ik heb nou in één keer wel goede bitrate. En nou in één keer is mijn instelling. Ik heb geen instelling veranderd, maar nou is er in één keer geen probleem meer met YouTube. Het heeft zichzelf opgelost. Let's go. Zo zien we het graag. Ja, die gap is extreem, hè? Dat is de grootste gap die ik tot nu toe heb gezien sinds ik in Forex überhaupt zit, bro. Dus een procent is echt veel. Vooral omdat die normaal wel of partial of in ieder geval nog gevuld gaat worden, meestal na opening. Dus ik moet heel eerlijk zeggen dat ik hier, dat was nog voor de livestreams zelfs, want ik ben natuurlijk die vrijdag daarna pas begonnen met livestreamen. Ehm, maar dat ik hier zelf ook gewoon echt wel gewoon de los heb gepakt. Echt best wel flink ook. Ik had echt geëamd op, ik zag die gap opening s'nachts. Ik had echt geëamd op dat die gap gelijk gevuld ging worden. Maar er kwam zo'n rare push kwam hier uit. Goud liep synchroon met US dollar. En dat is echt iets wat natuurlijk heel ja, uniek is eigenlijk. Dat zie je niet elke keer gebeuren in de markt. Dus ik doe ook mijn stoploss. Die staat wel echt, ja, staat net iets ruim hierboven. Hij staat ruim boven die MPOC, omdat ik hem nog wel eigenlijk naar die MPC zou kunnen zien gaan. Maar ik zie ook die gap nog wel gevuld worden. Dus mooie plannen, mooie plannen. De vaste postie of de vaste gang van Kik is er momenteel ook nog niet. Ik zie op YouTube wel af en toe wat nieuwe gezichten langskomen. Ik zie af en toe de kijkers wat omhoog gaan. Gisteren grote gezelligheid gehad. Mooie PC ook onderaan die gap. Ja, precies prachtig op de low van de gap. Als de gap veel is, heb je ook gelijk de MPUC hit. En de reversal om eventueel gelijk ook te kijken naar buy posities. Dus ik zou hier ook inderdaad wel ja, wel zeker kijken voor een buy. Risk to reward is 1 op 2,26. Dus op zich, risk to reward is prima. En als je die gap gevuld hebt, heb je hier nog steeds wel gewoon nog steeds ja, die upward trend in je grote plaatje, die heb je nog steeds. Nadat je hier een hele grote consolidatiezone hebt gehad, heb je daar echt prachtig uitgebroken eigenlijk. En is deze retest is eigenlijk alleen maar het opeten van al deze ja, snelle panic buys die kwamen nadat die gap opende. Dus het is eigenlijk allemaal free liquidation wat we hier zien. En daarom verwacht ik dat we die eerst nog gaan pakken voordat je verder überhaupt omhoog zou gaan. En dan zou je vanaf hier zelfs kunnen gaan aimen op dat dollar inderdaad echt zijn comeback zal gaan maken. Maar voor wil ik eigenlijk eerst voor USD GPY wil ik nog wel een pullback zien. Ondanks dat we hier echt niet mogen klagen en dat dit ook al vanaf de eerste entry ruim 2% trade was. Ja, en voor de rest lekker de charges momenteel lekker clean, lekker rustig. We hebben niet te veel rotzooi aanstaan. Het zijn voornamelijk MPOC's, de weekly opens en de weekly lows. En in dit geval ook de last week, omdat vanwege die gap wou ik die gewoon gemarkt hebben. Dus die heb ik laten staan. En voor de rest is het eigenlijk vrij weinig ingewikkelde data traden, man. Het is op het moment hier ook op goud, omdat we constant nieuwe all-time highs blijven maken, maken we erg veel gebruik van de VIP-extensie op het moment. Dus de VIP-extensie leidt ons daarin ook en zie je ook echt mooi dat de resistance echt opgebouwd wordt hier op de 618, of ja, de 6.6, dus de CC en de 618. Dus echt als area, niet eens als exact level, maar meer gewoon als zones. En dan heb je hier precies weer hetzelfde. Gaat er wel boven, maar hier trekt hij hem er ook weer onder momenteel. We zien een mooi respect van de VIP-levels. En die zijn erg belangrijk om in de gaten te houden, vooral met de targetbepaling van goud momenteel. Wanneer ga je uit je longs? En gisteren wisten we ook dat we richting een 3400 aankwamen. Dus we zaten er nog zeker $25 onder. Maar 3400 is natuurlijk ook weer psychologisch level. Dus ook altijd iets om aan je achterhoofd te houden. Plus dat het uiteraard een safe haven demand is. En op goud, de push die we dit begin van deze week zagen, was voornamelijk om de paniek van de tariffs die op China gegooid zouden worden door Trump. Wat uiteindelijk allemaal een beetje loze alarm bleek later in de week. En dat zie je ook uiteindelijk in de cooldown in de safe haven demand. Zo. Met zilver hebben we wel een mooie reactie-entry op de wick. En we hebben ook al een TP1 gelijk genomen weer op de vorige resistance. Dus alleen even afwachten nog of we die überhaupt kunnen gaan flippen. Of dat we toch verder naar beneden zullen gaan. En uiteraard heb ik ook onze. Ik heb alleen de screenshots uiteraard gedeeld, Nick. Maar je kan het nou je in de chat bent, kan je het zelfs beamen. Dat ik op 5 oktober naar jou al stuurde. Dat we hier een channel hadden. En dat we erg moesten uitkijken hier op dit stuk. En die stuurde ik toen wij hier waren op 5 oktober. Toen zei ik nog, kijk uit met je crypto. Sell, sell, sell. Dus die was ook echt prachtig gevonden. Hetzelfde geldt voor Bitcoin. Deze liquidity grab en de retest daaronder. Het is echt uit de boekies. Het is 2021 all over again in mijn gevoel. Voor mij aimen we nog wel op deze. We hebben nog een hele mooie target voor Bitcoin eventueel wel. Omdat we nu wel ergens nog deze trend nog wel behouden, hebben we deze lows eruit gehaald. Als we dit weten te reclaimen, is deze entry ook nog mogelijk. Dus dan zou dit de compound move worden voor de eventuele mensen die de all-time high gemist hebben. Want dit is allemaal panic. Dit zijn allemaal mensen die in blinde paniek waren van deze drop. Dus het is wel echt makkelijk liquidity om te pakken eventueel nog. Dus ik aim echt nog wel op die 118k. Dus een VIP level en eventueel op de 121k NPUC erboven. Ik zou ze nog best wel eens willen zien komen. Maar op dit moment lijkt het erg bearish. Op de chart van Bybit heb je een mooie wick. Die mis je op de IC market chart. Vandaar dat we die allebei traden. En ook omdat we op beide allebei crypto traden. Op de ene holden en de andere traden uiteraard. Is het belangrijk om beide charts te zien. En hij was al zo mooi vooraf te scannen. Mensen zeggen allemaal dat de Trump kwam, de Trump drop, de Trump drop. Trump had niks te maken met dit stukje consolidatie met de bearish divergence. Trump had ook niks te maken met de break structure, nieuwe low die gemaakt werd en de retest van de resistance. Niks met Trump te maken. Technisch kon je je al lang voorbereiden op deze drop. Dat die drop zo snel gebeurt is wel uiteraard door Trump. Ja, dat is een feit. En dat is door het nieuws algemeen. Maar blijft mooi om te zien dat je dit soort dingen gewoon kan voorspellen. Of jezelf erop kan voorbereiden, hoe je wilt noemen. En nu is het voor Ethereum bijvoorbeeld erg belangrijk. Want als ik Ethereum deze channel zie reclaimen, dan gaan wij gewoon weer aimen op de 4K 4400. Ja, volatiliteit is het inderdaad, 100%. Dat is het enige waar het voor zorgt. Maar het plan moet technisch gezien al gemaakt zijn. En de fundamentals is het moment wanneer jij weet wanneer je wel of niet die trade neemt. Soms kan het nieuws tegenwerken, dus dan zou je wat voorzichtiger zijn met je trade. In dit geval was het eigenlijk alleen maar in lijn met wat ook de markt zei. Dat betekent dat je trade alleen maar sterker wordt. En ik stuur ook niet zomaar setups naar andere mensen. En zoals ik hem ook naar jou stuur. Die setup stuur ik met vol confidence. Sterker nog, als ik hem erbij ga pakken zelfs. Als ik gewoon heel even terugscroll in onze chat. En ik, pak hem, en ik open hem gewoon eventjes voor de andere viewers ook om te kijken waar we het over hebben. Gisteren heb ik dat wel al laten zien. Maar dit was de Ethereum chart die ik gestuurd heb, met welke trade ik op aimde. Uiteraard zijn we een stuk lager uitgekomen nu, voor Ethereum nog. Maar de altcoin market heeft sowieso echt een klap gehad waar we u tegen zeggen. Dat is iets waar je niet 100% rekening mee kan houden. En in dit geval trade ik gewoon de channel waar we in zaten op dat moment. Zie ik de zwakte, zie ik met een bearish divergence. En een pullback in de channel. Dus is dat voor mij een duidelijke entry. En dezelfde geldt voor de Bitcoin chart die ik gestuurd had. De Bitcoin chart die ik gestuurd had was deze. Dit is gewoon een image van Discord die ik nu open van 5 oktober. Waar we heel duidelijk zien dat ik aangeef dat er mega veel zwakte is. De liquidity is gepakt met deze candle en we hebben die pullback eronder. We hebben hier nog wel een tijdje geklooid. Dus we zijn niet instant gedropt vanaf mijn moment. Maar we zagen de zwakte en we waren al aan het waarschuwen. En ik ken best wel wat wallets die ik daarmee gered heb. In ieder geval in mijn close omgeving. Ja, het was echt, die waren echt uit de boekjes allebei de crypto trades. En zelfs deze retest is eventueel verklaarbaar, omdat je hier ziet dat er al eerder hier was de resistance gewoon al. Dus die retest hier was verklaarbaar, al moet ik wel zeggen dat ik hem wel zelf persoonlijk liever gewoon nog hoger zie. Maar dat komt puur omdat ik vind, dit is één grote liquidity pool wat hier nu zwemt. Kijk, hoppa. Geniet ervan, maat. Veel plezier met gamen. Niet te laat gaan slapen. Zie je de volgende, maat. Kom helemaal goed. Ciao, ciao. Ja, 100%. En anders ik sleep je er wel in. Nou heb je geen excuus meer. Je hebt nou een heel duidelijk excuus gehad de afgelopen maanden. En die is gauw weer over, maat. Jij zat al bij de Pip Army voordat het Pip Army bestond überhaupt. Dus So for the viewers on Kick that are still here, I'm gonna put Madison Beer in the screen, and it's not because I like her, it's because my girl is coming upstairs to smoke, and she doesn't like to get in the stream. So welcome to the new viewers. We were talking Dutch earlier. We're switching to English as long as there are no Dutch viewers anymore. There was a mate of mine. He's gonna join some charting in the future as well. But we are Dutch, so sometimes we're gonna talk Dutch. How is everybody's evening going, and how did you survive the crypto drop? Or how did you survive the gold drop today? Is everything all right? Is everybody still alive? Friday night, enjoying some tunes, rolling up Tizaza. Ik denk dat ik nu alweer een lijst heb gevonden waar ik wel op YouTube mag luisteren. Ik heb gewoon op Spotify gewoon een lijst gezocht die YouTube heet. Toen dacht ik, ik ga gewoon gokken dat ze die gewoon ingedeeld hebben. Het feit dat die op YouTube mogen. En er waren allemaal geremixte nummers, zeg maar. Allemaal niet de originele artiesten en zo. Dus ik denk dat het daar dan aan ligt, zeg maar. Dat ze iets in de beat hebben veranderd of dingen, zeg maar. Dus ik heb nu, ja, heel de tijd verschillende nummers. Growing up, get lucky. All night to get lucky. All night to get lucky. Come too far. Wat heb je nou weer te lachen, joh? Ja, boeit mij daar. Ik ben toch gewoon mezelf? Hoezo? Zo ben ik zelf ook. Ga je dan nee zitten schudden? En mooi ben jij. Zo ben ik zelf ook. Waarom zou ik anders gaan gedragen op een schermpje? Oh, nu moet ik in één keer politiek correct doen. Als ik gecanceld wordt door bepaalde uitspraken soms. Nee, maar daar ben ik voorzichtig in. Daar ben ik op zich wel redelijk voorzichtig in. En ik ben gewoon respectvol. Maar dat ben ik toch in het echt ook? Ik ben nog misschien wel iets meer grensopzoekend soms, maar... En op het internet je zal het wel moeten, inderdaad, wat je anders zegt. Anders word ik gewoon geband, word ik account gecanceld. Maar ik ga niet mezelf veranderen. Ik was blij, maar blijf gewoon gek. Ik loop meer in de stad, loop ik ook te dansen, dus het boeit mij geen reet. Nick was net in de chat van YouTube. Ja, die verheugen zich natuurlijk ook super op. En die zit echt op de grens van bijna erin gaan natuurlijk. Internet wordt erin gegooid in het huis. En die zitten precies in die stap van die overgang. Tenminste, ik vond het toen wel spannend, weet ik nog wel. Ik heb een beetje zo'n gevoel in je buik, zo van het gaat nu wel heel dichtbij komen allemaal. Maar hij was aan het gamen nu vanavond, dus vanavond dat is volgens mij een chille, gewoon een rustige avond. Ik denk wel, Kik is wel echt de key om Engels te praten. Ik zie nu net al af en toe naar 2, 3 gaan en dan weer tot eentje weg. YouTube staat er net ook 3. Niet alleen nee, maar die zijn nu ook weer loose. Ik denk dat ik qua tijdstip ook wel goed kies, 9 uur. Misschien zelfs 7 uur volgende aanpakken, misschien af en toe een keer. Af en toe gewoon 1 keer in de... Hè? Gewoon een keer op te proberen. Hè? Ja, gewoon nog een kortere stream. Ja. Gewoon een keer proberen hoeveel mensen er dan online zijn. Bij Kik kan ik het ook mooi zien, want in het genre, je doet hem in een genre plaatsen, jouw live zeg maar. En dan kan ik in het genre kijken hoeveel mensen er aan het kijken zijn. En daar zie ik wel echt een piek, juist om 12 uur. Rond tussen 7 en 9 inderdaad wel ergens. En echt om 2 uur s'nachts of zo zie ik in één keer een boom, in één keer een piek. Ja.
Kijk, dus dat je best ook wel voor hetzelfde tijdstip, maar als je niet verwacht in het aankomen hebt, dan
Ja, klopt.
moet je ook even niet
Ja, klopt. Je kan beter wel gewoon volop praten, niet lullig bedoeld, maar anders is het heel erg slecht verstaanbaar. Slash is het een soort van moffelen, maar ze horen je hoe dan ook, want de mic is gewoon goed. Dus als je praat, zou ik gewoon lekker vol praten, want het maakt uiteindelijk wel niet uit, ze zien je gezicht niet. You're a mystery guest. A mystery guest in your own home. Welcome to the stream, I see a new viewer. I hope you're enjoying your Friday night and welcome to the stream. Ik kreeg gisteren trouwens complimenten over mijn uitspraak en accent. Wel van een Roemeen die in Mallorca woont. Het is jammer dat het dan niet van een Engels is.
van een Duitser.
Hè?
En krijg je van een Duitser.
Ja, maar ons Engels is op zich ook wel gewoon op oké level. Zeg maar echt niet goed perfect of goed, maar echt wel gewoon op oké level. Oké genoeg om te communiceren. Duidelijk te communiceren. If there are any request charts or anything you would like to see, let me know in the chat. Ciao, ciao.
Ja.
Goeie eerste stap. Je hebt al wat gezegd vandaag. Doei doei. So we can say goodbye, Madison, because my girl's downstairs again. So if you are here, don't forget to leave a follow. I'm trying to reach 100 followers by the end of the year, and we're at 19 right now. So fill up that counter on the bottom. Welcome to the stream, Bob. Yeah, I've looked at your trades, my friend. Big W's, and I see a lot of new viewers as well. Welcome to the stream. 4,300%, crazy, my boy. Brand new. Well deserved. Nice executed, and also we discussed some of the trades on the right time, so it's good. I don't know if I still have the charts. Nah, Xpin I don't have anymore. I try to clean up the list sometimes, but we can check it. BitGet you had. Mm. Oh yeah, I see the resistance building up already. Hey. I totally understand, my friends. We see like bearish divergence. Uh-oh, we cannot make a new high. We do make a new low locally. Retest, drop. So I will be aiming at this level right now locally. Perfect trade. I cannot find a better example, my friend. Locally, it's a nice trade on a smaller time frame. Yeah, but I know for you it's like the gambling account. So your stop loss, I know it's good. If you don't lose more than you're investing, it's okay. Yeah, MPOC. I really like this tool. Session volume profile, it's called on TradingView. It automatically gives you the naked POC, the value area high and value area low of every day. So you don't have to mark it yourself. It are the daily ranges. So you have the volume of every day and the POC, point of control. So I will leave it in the screen, and you also can take notes of my numbers because the settings do matter in this case because it's about, with coding why I'm explaining. This is one of my favorite tools to use in TradingView, I think, because I also use order flow on Atas, as you know. Ah, perfect. But on Atas, I use order flow, so that's more insights of what's happening here. S- So what are these orders? Are these longs, shorts? How much volume? How much order size? All that info I can get on Atas. But for here, I can also look at the MPOCs, and when I put it on the daily, you get your daily POCs. So naked daily point of controls. And they're very strong levels most of the times. Only thing with this tool, it doesn't go back far in time. For this case, because it's not that long ago, but it's full data. But when we're gonna look at Ethereum and we're gonna use the same tool, you see it only goes back 1 month. So you have 1 month on data. That's because of the coding of the tool. Maybe you could find out how this tool works and make a better one. Because on TradingView you can add on tools. So if you know how to get the base code of this tool and then make it better, maybe, so we can use it to go further back in time, it would be cool, man. That would be a great one. You asked last time if I can do something, let me know. I think if you can make that tool, this is literally my favorite tool. If you can make this tool go back more in time and still be accurate, That would be cool. But no pressure, Bob. It's just if it's possible. I don't know. Because on TradingView you can put in your own tools. So if you're a coder and you can make some proper tools, and also when I got some audience, we can share those tools. It's for you. It's also good, my friend. And it's all part of coding because it's all, yeah. Sometimes you can change codes in TradingView in the bottom on yourself, but I never tried it. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know if you can get the info from all the info that's in here. I don't know. These are the settings of my template. These are basic settings. When I opened it up, it was like this. But this is like logic because these are just how many hours, how many seconds. This is basic things, and this is the style. So this is just how I prefer to let it look on the screen. And so I don't know if you have anything on this. If you see this data, and otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get it actually. On Pine Editor, I used to know some people that did do some customizing here, but I'm not that into. But I'm not really into coding. I'm not gonna touch anything. One wrong button and my chart is ruined. Yeah, these are my charts. This is your chart. Oh no, links are not possible, my friend. You can send it on Instagram DM. No, if you send it on Instagram DM, it will be better for me. Then I can check it off my phone. If you have a second, I will link my Insta again. I don't know if you already followed me. So please, guys, all leave a follow. I'm already on 40 followers right now. Started last week with the Instagram also. And also, when we click on the story, you see when we will go live every night. I will pin the Insta on the top comment. So give me a heads up if you send it on Instagram, Bob. Then I will take a look at it. No, but you could type the link, right? Ah, it's no problem. Don't hurry. But then you know if there is a possibility, I really like the tool, and the tool on my settings is working really sharp on the entry triggers and entry levels on the naked POCs. And the naked POCs are like really good respected levels. As we see here, before we go through, we actually first bounce on the naked POC and then break down. So I really like it. It's an indicator of bands channels. Ah, okay. I don't really like bands because they make my chart look really full. if you understand what I mean. But I I've seen people that only trade with it, based on Fibonacci and everything. Really good. And moving averages and everything. And channels is for me something I rarely use because you already seen a couple of times how I explain when I will look for a market structure change. And actually, I will always just grab my brush or marker and will check if there's still an uptrend going. So in this case, we still have an uptrend. So I don't even need the channel for that to recognize, because when I'm gonna pull a channel here, it's gonna tell me it's gonna be out of the channel, full bearish mode. Until we I'm not until we break this low with a new low and then retest with a new lower high, I'm not bearish yet. So with channels, I'm kind of careful. I used to draw them a lot, but uh, I really don't like when I have to take 2 points myself, because I can look at this point and this point, but your channel can be like this point and this point. The channel of someone else can this point and this point. So channels are uh, not as accurate as just looking at the trend and just looking when is the new lower low coming in, when is the real trend switch, and that's not always when the channel gets broken. So that's something to keep in mind. But cool that you have an own indicator. And please take a look at the session volume profile indicator, because yeah, what I said is one of the coolest and simplest indicators I use, because it's not much info, but it's proper because the value area low, value area high, and the naked POC are such strong respected levels in the market. So it's almost a crime to not look at them. So, Bob, do you have any plans for the weekends? Are you planning to get maybe some friends that are close over, or grabbing a beer, enjoying some weekend time? I don't know what the situation is, so that's why I'm asking. Okay, cool. So could you explain a little bit more about it? Like, what is your view behind it? Why would you? I always hear people talking about bots, right? But for this kind of things, it could be nice to automaticate it, but I'm like, sometimes you have to do things by yourself. But ah, so you want to do a bot that makes money on that, and then you're gonna get a bot that snipes to get quicker loans. Or do I understand it wrong? So you're gonna make a bot that loans money, makes money, and gives it back, or so? And the little profits, you put it in your pocket. Yeah, this was also when the early exchanges were. So when Bybit was really young, and you had like a couple of exchange you could buy on Bybit and sell on Bitmax, or you could and you could already make profit. That's like the simpler explanation, I think, for what. Yeah, like PancakeSwap, you could already buy, and when it arrived on Bybit, it was already worth more. So okay. But this is a strategy that's existing for a long time already, only in a little different way than you explain it. So it's taking new forms, as I understand. Yeah, cool. Cool to see markets like evolve in this type of situations. Also, that's kind of that type of the market. So that side of the market is some sides a lot of people of traders don't see. It's more background of trading. Yeah, okay. So it's like fishing. Sometimes you hit, sometimes it's like a low profit, sometimes it could be like a big profit. It's like really fishing. Like same with like direct mining. So single mining, single block mining. Oh, you always hit, huh? Then it's different than single block mining. Oh, okay. That's when the bot parts comes in because it automatically reverts. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know a little bit about it, but not the programming part. So it makes it easier for you to understand if someone explains you about some bot or something. You're like, that's that kind of bot. I need some info like you gave me now, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I understand what you mean. Also new for me, meth. A sandwich attack is a term I know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. A lot of exchanges give out loans right now against really low returns. But you have to have collateral at most of them. Yeah, I understand. It's like following the whale or like sandwiching the whale. You look at big orders or you look at the order block info, so of order book info. So I understand. It's actually the same thing I do live on ATA, ATAS. I look at the order data. and snipe when are the big orders are coming in. So it's actually the same as live trading, only you let a bot search between those numbers, and I search myself, you know. Cool, man. And how high is the hit rate of that bot? So how many mistakes does it make? Because it's still a bot, so market conditions can change suddenly. It's seconds game. Okay. Yeah, it's true. The same with Atas. I'm only zoomed in at like really close, so I will always check 5 minutes, 1 minute, because I only need Atas for my entry. I already have the confirmation on my chart which way it's gonna go, in my opinion, and I only need the entry trigger on Atas. Nice. So the next time you're gonna hit that, you're gonna be the next moment. You're gonna be like, gifted to you, gifted for you. You're gonna be like Oprah Winfrey. One for you, one for you, one for you. Yeah, that's why I said like, if you're gonna hit that another day, that's unfortunate, man. If you know it, bro, just just keep grinding and believe in yourself. You're already rocking the charts with me, so I will be on. So no problem. Enjoy your food. Have a nice dinner. Silver is moving very well. Already 2.5% of entry. So beautiful trades. We're aiming at this resistance right now. Could be even the new higher high because we didn't make any new lower lows at the moment. Currently, I did see a lot of selling volume coming in. Same for gold. So we could see a reversal from here. With gold, we did see a new low, but we saw it pull back really quick actually again and touch support. So for now, gold is not looking that weak. But we have to be careful around these high numbers. And also, we already told you yesterday, we discussed it, that was gold is actually on a 9-week winning streak right now. That's something that's special in the market, something to keep in mind, that this is all panic from the economics right now, the world wars that are going on right now. Um, if some news settles down, like China and USA did today and the day before, the trade news, the tariffs were not as bad as they signed at the beginning of the week. So that would be very possible to at least eat this candle, but even more and come back all the way down to 3,500. That will be a pullback of almost 90% for gold. So we are prepared for everything. If we see more settling down in war, we see more settling down in economic uh, behavior, and we see more positive numbers coming in for countries like the USA. Um, it could be possible that we see a pullback for gold locally, and even on the bigger time frame, we could see a pullback. This could be just the start. Also, when we look at crypto right now, you see a lot of money drawn out of crypto. Uh, and not even only the altcoins, but also the big bears, Ethereum, Bitcoin, they're all in trouble right now. So we have to keep in mind that there are not small fishes that sold here. They sold for a reason, or to buy back lower, or because they know we got 2021 all over again. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be back to 50K or 40K, but I'm not looking weird if we go below 100K. I would prefer to go up first, and that's the only reason is because we have a lot of liquidity right here. There are a lot of panic sells. People that saw this drop and just were like sell, 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 next time sell, sell, sell. So that this has created a lot of volume. If we move back up, we get the same all over again, only the different side. Oh no, I sold here. I have to buy again. Buy, buy, buy. Now we're going to the new all-time highs. No, we still are in a downtrend, confirmed downtrend right now. So if we pull back, 180, 120K is a good level to watch, but not to break. I'm only watching for sells right now. No buys on Bitcoin and Ethereum. I'm not gonna trade against the market. And a lot of people are looking for buys, 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 buys. And we sold, then we're gonna go up. Every buyer lost their all capital here, then we can go up because we have a lot of sellers here. We grab all again, we grab liquidity. It's just a game. Eat all the small fishes in the pool. And welcome to the new viewers in the stream. I see some new people joined. I hope you have a great Friday night. And if there are any questions, leave them in the chat, please. Also, don't forget to drop a follow because I'm currently trying to reach my goal. By the end of the year, I want 100 followers on Kick at least. So little help is always appreciated. Welcome. So that are the views right now on the markets, and the rest of the evening we have to be patient. It's Friday night, it's always a slow night. Friday during the day, you always have a lot of panic volume because a lot of people want to get the entry before the weekend. Before the weekend, I want to quickly join. And yeah, we're gonna watch the markets, chill a bit, smoke some Zaza, chill, as talk some to the chat. So if you have any questions or any things you're gonna do on the Friday night, let it know in the chat. Because I'm curious. Welcome, I see a new viewer. How is your evening going? I hope you enjoy your Friday night. So for silver, I will be aiming at this high right now. The target was a lot higher. First take profit we already hit. That was a little lower here at the 618. So there was 2.2% already. And we're aiming at another 3% to the upside for silver. Then we reach the VWAP, and I hope we can reach that before the weekend, because then we can also enter some selling positions to hedge our longs and also to protect ourselves from any losses over the weekend. So that would be amazing if we can reach the level. Also, I pinned my Instagram in the top comments. So if you want to give me a follow on Instagram, I post every day on my story on Instagram, which times I go live. So as we see right here, I posted this today. Then you guys can check whenever I'm going live. And also, as you see, we're also live on YouTube. We multi-stream right now. So if you wouldn't mind, also give me a shout and a follow on YouTube. Would be very much appreciated. So from all the viewers who are here, I see a new follower coming in. Vince Wall. Vince Y50TC. I don't know if I pronounced the name good, but thank you for the follow. I see there's a little delay in Streamlabs, so sorry for the little later announcement, but it's very much appreciated. We're on 20% right now. So if we keep it up like this, we're done in a month with the goal. But the target is end of the year, so so let me know where are you guys from? Which country? Drop your flag in the comments or drop your country in the comments. Where are you from? Let me know. I'm streaming from the Netherlands, so I'm curious how far away are we from each other. So it's funny how the news only talks about the good things. Huh? They say a pullback, they say they fall from the record high, but the end the news by Comer's Gold ends the weekend 6.23% high. Yes, that's true, but if you're gonna look at structure wise, it's in a lot more danger. We didn't see a pullback like this and this and this before in the markets here. It was a lot more upside here. And here we see two really big pullbacks. So we could see some weakness in the markets right now. And are we the early spotters or are we going to make new all-time highs? That's the question. let's remove this one for a second because then the chart looks a little cleaner, my guys. So we see on Friday night volume. Let's look, is it continuation? Or is it just trapping all sellers down here? And do we go up a little bit? Volume right now is not saying very much good news for the sellers at the moment. But it could be one order that changes everything. I'm looking at the order flow also right now next to the TradingView charts always. Order flow is something I cannot explain a little bit in one live stream or in like a single second. It's something you have to take at least 1 year to learn how to properly read order flow. But this is part of trading that I cannot miss anymore in my trades. Order flow gives insight of the information inside the candles. So I can see how many volume, how many CVD, how many delta volume is coming into the market. And I decide from all those points if is it a strong move or is it a weak move. And in this case, we see like a weak resistance. We see not enough sell positions coming in against the long or the buy positions that came in at the bottom. So for now, this position is safe for the Friday wick volume we had a second ago. Until we see bigger orders come in, then we could decide to close early before the weekend. Because before the weekend, I would like to see it hit this level, but it's not likely to see in 7 minutes to to see the market move for another 3%. So if it stays like this, it's gonna be waiting for Monday. If it moves below the levels we are right now and moves towards entry again, it would be possible to close out of safety due to new Monday openings. If you have steel balls, just keep the trade. Welcome to the new viewers of the stream. Please leave a follow, and also if you have any questions, leave them behind in the chat. We have 7 minutes until market close for the Forex. And also we're gonna look at the volume of crypto, but in the weekends it's always a little less exciting. We did enter a little long position on Ethereum, and then you say, why a long position? I'm putting it too far. Because we're aiming at least on a pullback right here. We see a reclaim of the channel we were in before, and also the reclaims of the channel always have been a strong one before. So as we see here, strong push, strong push. So again, we could see a strong push to the upside and also grab all this liquidity from the panic sells that happened after the drop. So this trade could also be extended to the top. Depends on the volume coming in. If we break this high, if we break this high first and we can claim this as a support, we certainly keep the trades open. If we cannot reclaim this high as a support, so this is now resistance, if we cannot claim 39.50 for Ethereum and reclaim it as a support, it's not likely we're gonna see up again. Otherwise, 4,400 is the level I'm aiming for. And a lot of people are gonna say, sell, 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 sell. Yes, of course, but we have to grab liquidity first, in my opinion. Same for Bitcoin. Or we're gonna grab bottom liquidity first, then move up to grab all this liquidity here. Or we're gonna grab this liquidity right now, flip this one, go up again, and then find resistance at 180 till 120.21. Because in the bigger levels, we have an MPOC at 121, and we have the CC level actually. So if we pull that, it's 118 area. 117, 118. So at least between these levels, I want to see a pullback. Then we're gonna go back. So we eat all this liquidity, then we can drop back. And or we're gonna keep new highs then, or then we're gonna go further with the downtrend. We're gonna check order flow volume. So we're gonna check ATAS for that. That's the program I use. And if the ATAS order flow also confirms there's enough volume coming in at the top, the same as we saw here, we are just aiming for new lower lows after that. But first we want to see the liquidity grab of this pool. We need some strong buys though. On Ethereum we see more strength than we see on Bitcoin right now. So we have 3 minutes for silver. Let's see. No, we didn't make any new lows. There's a wick pullback, and we did make a new high locally. So this trade we will keep open till Monday. Then let's check, because we also had an entry here. I'm not scared of this one. Just keep your stop loss wide here, because there's an MPOC still ahead of us, but still we are in a big downtrend for USD GPY with the gap we were looking for. So still open till Monday. Euro USD, we're currently in a pullback, but we did see a big rise. In the bigger time frame, we are in a downtrend, but we could see a bounce here to extend the local switch of structure. This local, this high couldn't have broken. And we did flip it even and make new highs. So if we are able to keep this as a support, we could see new highs coming in next week for Euro USD if we hit the support first. Otherwise, I think it's only weakness. And otherwise, I think if we break this level and close below, we could see even lower for Euro as well. Euro is not looking very, very strong. USD Canadian dollar right now. Looking very weak for the US dollar. Actually, it looks like a strong uptrend here. But when we see the big volume here and the choppy sideways action we see right here, we see weakness coming in. So every high gets a weaker volume. Even here we have a flip now. So we have a structure switch locally. This low couldn't be broken. We did break it. So for USD Canadian dollar next week, we could see some lower figures. USD Swiss franc. Let's check the price action right now. We see it's touched the stop loss a little bit, but pulled back immediately. For this, I will keep it for also next week, Monday, and check how it opens. Maybe put the stop loss a little wider because we are aiming at a lot lower right now. So the risk to reward is proper. And also don't get stopped out on Monday when we hit the MPOC of Thursday. So keep that in mind. So I think that was a beautiful recap of all the trades we did this week. And also for the positions we can keep open. And also we had USD CAD and Euro USD to watch for next week, maybe for a trade. So I think that was a beautiful week, and we had a beautiful market close right now on the Forex. So from now we will only watch crypto until we open back up next Sunday night, and we start trading our first Asian session in Monday morning or Sunday night, how you will call it. So, how is everybody doing? We're currently in long positions on Ethereum. We're looking for upward momentum because of the reclaim of this support right now. We want to see this high break. If this high doesn't get broken, we are gonna go down. So this trade gets invalidated and the stop loss will get hit. This is just a weekend trade for me, so it's a side setup. It's not some of our base setups. Welcome to the stream. How are you on this beautiful Friday night? We just entered a beautiful long position on Ethereum when we saw some strength gaining in after the reclaim of this beautiful channel off the top. So we are currently in a downtrend channel, but we cannot only trade to the downside. We also need some recovery, and this is a lot of liquidity we could grab if we go up, sweep the level, and go back below the weekly order block again after that. I hope that it gives an insight on where we are looking at right now. And I'm curious, where are you guys from who are looking right now? Let me know. Yes, I want to listen. Let's down. What? Locally, we could see a little pullback here and then move up because of the VWAP and the MPOC. But for now, we broke the value area high, retested it, and broke out. That's the trade we took. So, and also the reclaim of the big channel, and also the fact that we have formed a bullish divergence on this bottom. So if you're gonna look here and here, we have a lower price, but actually the relative strength is showing more strength. So after that, we get the rise and we see some strength coming in. So locally, I think we will move up. Order book volume also said there were some big orders in the second move right here on this bottom. So and what I mean by big order is one big order, like not multiple small orders that make one big number. Because most of the time when we see that happen, it just gets eaten really quick. Looks like we're breaking resistance right now. And this resistance was support also. So if you can flip this daily back, would be amazing for the trade. And it would be another winner. Because we're already up 0.5%. So for the scalpers, it would be already a big trade. We're aiming for bigger trades. We're swing day traders. So welcome to the stream. I see some new viewers coming in. I hope you have a great Friday night. Let me know in the chat who are you and where are you coming from? I'm curious. I'm streaming from the Netherlands. Always nice to see some different nationalities on Kick. So what's up with the Friday night silent viewers? Chat was so active like 1 hour ago, 30 minutes ago. Like chatting is free, guys. For Bitcoin, we also see a beautiful flip of the VWAP, so we could also see Bitcoin go higher again, back to 111K. So for Bitcoin, we're also gonna put in some entries, aiming on 111K at least, with our stop loss just below the value area low. That would give a risk to reward from 1 to 2, so that would be a beautiful trade as well. Currently we are against resistance, I know, but I see the nice structure, I see the volume coming in, I see the flip of the VWAP, so locally a pullback would be nice to grab all this liquidity at least, even more up than we could grab also this liquidity. So that would be nice. Also the 382 is a level that could confirm this pullback. Welcome to everybody who is new in the stream. Don't forget to drop a follow. We're currently in a Bitcoin and an Ethereum trade right now. Ethereum is breaking resistance right now. And also we flip back into the beautiful channel we had here. It's a big channel. We actually found it on the 4 hour last week from the beginning. Well, actually 2 weeks ago almost. It's the 5th of October. And it's a channel based on September and August data. But we are still in this channel and we do trade around the channel, but currently we are back in again. So I'm gonna put a picture of Madison Beer. Don't think I'm a fan, but my fiance is coming to smoke upstairs, so and she doesn't like to get in the screen. So enjoy. We have beautiful Madison Beer, Victoria's Secret model. She's pretty, but not as pretty as my girl, but she doesn't want to get on camera. Camera shy. Only of my camera.
Dat zei je allemaal.
Hoe verlegen je bent. En dat Madison je verplaatsing is. Dat een mooie, prachtige dame Madison naast me hebt, maar dat ze dan niet zo prachtig is als jij denkt.
En Madison Beer is mooi, hoor.
Ieder zijn mening. Dat zijn gewoon wel normale pokoes, maar ik denk dat ze ook weer aangepast hebben. Ik heb geen idee. Op dit moment doet YouTube nog oké. YouTube is mij nog niet aan het naaien nu. Gisteren was YouTube me wel aan het naaien, maar ook pas na 4 uur of zo. En nu zijn we ook nog pas wel echt grappig. Het werkt wel echt goed. Multistream, dat had ik niet verwacht.
Ja.
Want ook qua blazen en zo qua PC-geluid valt best mee als ik game doe, dat die meer herrie maakt. En ik heb nu 2 streams aanstaan, mijn camera aanstaan, mijn charge aanwezig. Dus. Je zei ook Bob. But Bob is grabbing some food. Zij komt straks weer terug. Zo weer terug.
Iets vaker, Bob.
I already said, nice, have a nice day.
Dat is iets vaker eigenlijk. Ja, dat heb ze niet.
Enjoy your meal. Have a nice dinner.
Ja, het wordt iets vaker of zo.
Enjoy your meal. That's the most common term, I think. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal, enjoy your dinner. Because a meal is dinner different.
Ja.
Enjoy your snack.
Wat is
With
het?
one word.
Nee, maar dan heb je inderdaad de vertaling geniet ervan. Geniet van je
Yeah,
eten.
there's not one word
Mm.
for that type of shit. No,
Mm.
no, no. Actually not.
Funny.
Funny punny. Also a nice reaction on Bitcoin for now. Same break of the value area high, just as Ethereum. Solana also had a very nice reclaim with a potential head and shoulder pattern with a neckline right here. So we'll be able to see this happening. That could take Solana back to 200 and keep it inside of this range right now. Possibly there's a lot of bottom liquidity right now, so we could see also it drop further. If we are not able to break these highs, there's no long opportunity yet to come. So we still have to be patient on Solana. For Cardano, we have the same setup as Solana. Patience for breaking this high. If you can reclaim this high, flip it to support, then we could see higher. Ik zit net te kijken als mijn camera nog iets draait. Oh, welcome to the new viewers. Als mijn camera nog iets zou draaien, dan zou ik hem gewoon oprecht gewoon bijna gelijk kunnen laten lopen dat muurtje. Zo lijkt het echt bijna op zit, zeg maar. Snap je wat ik bedoel? I hope you're all enjoying your Friday night. We're currently looking at Ethereum, Bitcoin, and some Solana and Cardano. If there are any requests, leave them in the chat. Also, even if you want to say hi, just join the chat. And also, don't forget to leave a follow. As stated in the title, it's Friday night, it's charts, Zaza, and some chill chatting. And for YouTube, it's medical use. Everything is only informational, educational, and medical use. YouTube. I'm sorry for the guys on Kick, but I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well. YouTube has some different rules than Kick has. Let's say so. So W if you're looking at Kick, and welcome if you're looking at YouTube. You cannot do anything about the rules from YouTube, but Kick is the platform. Yeah, I sounded really Dutch in the sentence, and I'm still Dutch. I don't care. It would be weird if I didn't sound any Dutch. Yeah, keep laughing. Go downstairs, watch your series. Huh?
Are you asking me to go away?
No,
Yes, you are.
you're laughing yourself away. Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer. I hope you're enjoying your Friday nights. Dit is wel goed voor gemiddelde, want gemiddelde zit nu altijd de laatste 2 streams wat hoger. Die zit altijd tussen de 4 en 5. Maar die gemiddelde bleef hangen op 1,8 of zo. Maar ik moet naar gemiddeld 50. Ja.
5 uur.
Ja, gemiddeld voor de laatste 30 dagen. Dus zeg maar, dat, op een gegeven moment heb je natuurlijk gewoon nu deze maand is een lage maand. Maar stel volgende maand open je de maand van de standaard 10 tot 20 uur zou al top zijn als je de maand daarna dan ook. Zo zou je er naartoe moeten geweest zijn. En tot de tijd is het allemaal gifted waar je het van moet hebben. Sorry for talking Dutch in between.
I'm going to bed so you can take down medicine.
Yes. Sleep well. Cat. Good night. So I see 5 viewers, all silent viewers on the Friday. How is your evening going? Where are you from? Let me know. Let's chat some. Because currently we are already in this trade, so it's just a waiting session right now. All same for Bitcoin and same for Solana because we want to see this high reclaimed first before we enter any lows or any buys. I'm sorry for my misuse of words. As stated in the title, we're currently rolling a beautiful J filled with Zamsaza. Medical use only. I don't support it. Don't use it. I'm trying it so you guys don't have to do it. I'm that guy. I protect you. Big wink. Also, that one was for YouTube Kick. You guys kind of understand, I think. So let's turn up the music a little bit. Friday nights. Got to love them. With a chill stream, some nice Sasa, nice trades on Ethereum and Bitcoin. Let's delete medicine because she went to bed. Are there any questions, guys? I see also a new viewer on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I hope you all enjoy your night right now. So, guys, what charts would you like to see? Let me know in the chat. This beautiful Friday nights. Let's get some fun. How to know you live in Europe? They're scared I forget the cap of my bottle, so they just keep it stuck. One of the most hated things and hated changes in soda industry. Good vibes only. Little music changes because I need unlicensed music for YouTube. I'm trying to keep all the rules because last night we already got a strike on the first multi-stream on YouTube. So At this moment, I'm trying to find some good playlists. If you have one, an unlicensed playlist, let me know on Spotify, please. But I'm liking the vibes of this song, so. Welcome to the stream. I see some new viewers. Thank you for joining on the Friday night. We're currently looking at a possible pullback on crypto, trading against the markets, so it's a low risk trade on both trades. And what that means is don't take crazy entries. But on Ethereum, we had a beautiful pullback in the channel that's got respected a lot of times before. And we've seen a lot of big reactions happening from the bottom of this channel. So the reclaim could potentially be good if we see new highs. If we see new highs, we could hold this trade. If we don't see new highs coming in, we are already up 1.7%. So we'll keep a close eye on into the volume. All the order flow is something we are looking at currently. So if you're trying to use order flow, I will advise you to use ATAS. ATAS is the company that provides the order flow program. I'm not affiliated, but it's the program I use. So and if you guys would like to see any other coins, just let me know. Currently, we cannot look at the markets in Forex and metals because they are all closed for the weekend. Normally we actively trade Forex and also we trade some metals. We see a nice confirmation right now with a close above the level, and also we see some volume coming in. Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer. I hope you have a great Friday night and let us know where are you from. I'm from streaming from the Netherlands, so let me know, guys. I'm curious. Drop your flags or drop your name of the country. Very interested right now. you go. Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer. Come and join the chat. Let's talk some. What's your normal planning on Friday night? Or are you always watching streams on Friday night? Gonna let you go. Gonna let you go. So, guys, are we all quiet watchers or do we type something in the chat? Come on, let me know. What do you want to know? Do you want to see some charts? And also, if you're here, don't forget to drop a follow. We're currently busy with a followers goal, so So guys, what do you think about Ethereum? Is it gonna drop or pump? Pump or dump? Let me know. Type your pumps and dumps in the chat. Also, don't forget to check out my Instagram. I post every day when I go live and the time when to be there on Kick as YouTube as well. I will post it every day. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you very much. YouTube is complaining again, but we are using unlicensed music at the moment. YouTube, there is no music use with license at the moment. YouTube is that type of community is gonna be like, oh, it looks like another song, but no, it's not. It's from an unlicensed artist. And otherwise, YouTube can stick it up there because I'm keeping all the rules. So guys, let me know in the chat which chart would you like to see. I'm currently looking at Ethereum and Bitcoin, but I could chart anything for you guys who would like to see some meme coins. I'm currently not trading any meme coins myself, only the big pairs. Enough volume in that pairs at the moment. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. Come on. Let's ask some questions in the chat. Let me know what's up on your Friday night. Which charts are you looking at currently? Sorry, guys. A little yawn on the Friday night. Market's moving slow, so. And chat is quiet. We have 5 or 6. Sorry for the YouTube viewer. We have 6 quiet watchers right now. So let me know in the chat if you're ready or to drop your favorite pair, then we can take a look at it, or just drop it. Or name your biggest goal in trading or in your life. Trying to get to know my community, so. We are currently seeing a little volume coming in Ethereum, but not a lot at the moment. We did reclaim support at the moment, so that's a good sign to start with for this trade. Sorry, guys. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling on the Friday nights. We're currently watching Ethereum and Bitcoin. Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer. Don't forget to leave a follow behind. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining on this beautiful Friday night. I hope you're doing well. If there are any request charts or anything you would like to see, let me know in the comments or in the chat. Then we can chart it together. We could see a local pullback right now, but it's nothing to worry about at the moment, volume-wise. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy your Friday night. Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer. I hope you enjoy your Friday night. And if there are any questions, any charts you would like to see, leave it in the chat. Currently, we are in a Ethereum trades and also in a Bitcoin trades. So also, as stated in the title, flipping a little Zaza, enjoying my Friday evening. Also, don't forget to drop a follow, please. I'm trying to reach a follow goal of 100 followers. Currently, we're at 19 at the moment, so. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, boy. Welcome to the live stream. I hope you're all doing well on this beautiful Friday night. Let me know if you want to see any particular chart. Currently, we're just looking at Bitcoin and Ethereum. So Bitcoin, we're spreading our entries. We're taking entries here all the way down to the VWAP and are aiming on a move higher. Same set as was yesterday. BB dropped a lot. Trump is dead. Coin is dead. Nvidia is back up and close to the weekend. Boom is also up again. All same structures. Cardano also same structures. XRP same structures. So it's all copy paste in the altcoin market right now. Welcome to the new viewers. Let me know in the chat which chart would you like to see. Are there any meme coins? Which is your favorite coin to trade? Mainly, we trade Bitcoin and Ethereum, and during the week, we also trade the Forex pairs. So give me a follow. We are currently on 14 wins in October, so we're on a good winning streak and all shared trades in the live streams. Welcome, I also see a viewer on YouTube. Please subscribe on the channel. Also for the kick followers, leave some follows behind because I'm trying to reach a follower goal of 100 followers. So it would be very much appreciated if you help me with that goal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your Friday night. Let me know in the chat, how is your Friday night going so far? Welcome to the stream. For some reason, the chat of YouTube is not working anymore. So sorry guys, if you want to chat right now, you have to join Kick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. If you have any requests, we're currently looking at Ethereum and also Bitcoin. But if you want to see some meme coins or something else, let me know. Then we can watch it. And also, if you're here, don't forget to drop a follow. I'm trying to reach a follow goal of 100 followers by the end of the year. And we're 19% on the way right now. So help me get there. Would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subscribe to YouTube. Thank you very much, Vince. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have an amazing Friday night right now. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your Friday night and welcome to our party. If there are any questions, leave them behind in the chat. Then we can maybe check out some charts you would like to see. Let me know. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining the stream. How's your Friday evening going? Let us know in the chat. welcome to the stream if you're just joining. We're just chilling, listening to some music, and keeping an eye on the charts, but it's a slow start of the weekend as always. So if you have something nice to discuss in the chat, or have some questions or nice charts to see, let's throw them in the chat and discuss them together. We are back, guys. Thank you for staying. Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer on YouTube. I hope you're all enjoying your Friday nights. As stated in the title, some chill vibes, music, some charts. We're currently looking at Ethereum, but the market is slow on the Friday night, so we're just chilling. welcome to the live stream. I see a new viewer joining. I hope you have a great evening. It's a nice Friday night. And if you're new here, please hit that follow button because I'm trying to reach 100 followers. So trying my best. In the past week, or a little more than a week of streaming, we already had 14 wins shared in the live streams. In the past live streams, all still online and checkable. So all the setups are clean, clear, and nice trades. And it's all to let you guys know my perspective to the market. So welcome. I see someone join on YouTube as well. I hope you're doing well on your Friday nights. So Bitcoin, we have a little drawdown, but we did enter another trade. So our average entry is in the middle. And we are gonna keep buying until the VWAP touch is happens or the move went up. If we see the VWAP getting broken, then we just hit a stop loss and it's chill. And this weekend, forget about the markets. Chill in our big shorts from 126k on Bitcoin and also 45k, 4500. Sorry, 4500 on Ethereum. So these are just hedge positions if we move up a little bit to cover our losses in the or drawback, actually no losses, but drawback in the selling positions of higher. So Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Welcome if you're just joining the live stream. I hope you're enjoying your Friday nights. welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. I have to close up the window a bit. Getting cold. Bitcoin is not showing much strength, so could be a possibility we move down. But if we don't break these lows, there's still an opportunity to reclaim the strength. Welcome in the chat. If you guys have any chart requests, also leave them in the chat, or something else to talk about. Let me know, because we're still waiting currently. It's a slow Friday night markets. Also, if you're here, don't forget to drop a follow. welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great Friday night. Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer. How is your Friday night going? I hope you have a great Friday night. Welcome to the stream, Radutatsu. How are you, my friend? Thanks for tuning in again. How was your night out? I hope you enjoyed your Friday night. It's a quiet chat this evening. There are some viewers. We're with 4 or 5 viewers constantly. But it might get some busier right now. Also on YouTube, we have a viewer. So how was your Friday, Radutatsu? Two minutes, I'm on the phone. No problem. Take your time. Take your time. And welcome to everyone else who's also joining the live stream. We're currently looking at ETH, so Ethereum, and also BTC, Bitcoin. We had 3 entries right here, so my average will be around here, but I will keep the first entry for you guys, so it doesn't really matter. So, okay. Welcome to the stream, all the new viewers. I hope you all have an amazing Friday and a good start of the weekend. No problem, Radu. Take your time. For all the new people over here, don't forget to leave a follow because when you follow me, you will always get a notification when I go live, and also you help me with my follow counter. So thanks in advance. Bob, you're back again. You're like immediately in time. And I do also just joined the chat, so how was your dinner, Bob? How was your meal? I hope you enjoyed the food. So we are meowing now. Is that a new thing? Bob, I saw your setups. They're going very well at the moment. Blast is still on the downtrend, so and also lab, also rejection. So how is everybody's Friday going so far? Let me know in chat, what did you do on your Friday? Welcome to the stream. See some new viewers coming in. For all the new guys here, please leave a follow and help me get that follow counter up. Would be much appreciated if you do. Thank you very much for the follow. Bish Bash Dish Dash. What a name. That's how you enter the room. Thank you very much for the follow, legend. Let's go. The follow counter is up. Slowly but steady, we're gonna grind and everybody's gonna join that Pip army, man. All good vibes here. Welcome to the stream. I see some new viewers coming in. I hope you're all enjoying your Friday nights. So also I added a new goal. I wanted to get verification on Kick. I'm sorry, that side. So it would be very nice if you also could sit on the channel. If you're not able to, don't worry. It's not, you can also just view, but I want to get a verification. So it would be very nice if you're able to also give us up or gift one or get one yourself. Our top gifted giver is Moment right now. And he already gifted 3 subs a few days ago. So if you are subbed, you're even deeper into the Pip army. Your dedication is for real. Also, when I get the deal with Kick together, I could also do more for the stream. We see some recovery on Ethereum right now, so for Bitcoin the same. Currently crawling back into profits, but it's not like there's a lot of volume in the market right now. So guys, Radu, Bob, are you still there or not? Or was it just a meow and gone? Welcome to the stream. I see a new viewer. I hope you're doing well. Ask anything you want in the chat at this beautiful Friday night. Nice to hear, Radu. I hope you enjoyed the food. Wow, that's nice to hear, man. To Ibiza. Just to enjoy some days or for a longer period? Nice to hear, man. Enjoy your trip and get prepared, man. Wash some clothes. Because if you're leaving in the same day, one day, if my community gets big one day, I promise I will arrange a meet and greet somewhere. But if it's just gonna be a few people, and otherwise maybe on a vacation or holiday, you never know. Europe is big, but not that big. Yeah, but Mallorca is not on my destinations of like the typical vacation. It's just because of tourism. But there are beautiful places in Mallorca, don't understand me wrong. But it's not on my list, like on my top five of vacations. I've been in areas around Mallorca before, so have a great night rest and have a great flight tomorrow and enjoy your trip, man. Be safe. Thank you very much, Rado. You're top too. Amazing guy. So enjoy your trip. It's good for you. Free the mind and let's go. Some partying in Ibiza. One day. Welcome to the new viewers in the stream. I hope you all are enjoying your Friday nights. If you are new in the stream, please leave a follow behind. I'm trying to reach 100 followers by the end of the year. And also, if you're able to, no pressure at all, but also please, if you could leave a sub. The sub is also something would help me to reach uh, like affiliation with Kick so I can get my account verified. For me, these are the last minutes in the charts for me too because the Asian session is really slow. So maybe there is some volume tomorrow during the day, but I will enjoy my free days in the weekend also. So Sunday night we are live again. And Sunday night we will start a little later than normal. So between 9 and 10, I think we will start because at 11 we have market opening of the Forex market again. And also the stock market is a pre-market in the night. So It's gonna be a fun Asian session next week. There was a lot of volume in this week, so we will see what next week brings. And I thank you all for watching and enjoy your Friday nights. And see you next time. If you are here and didn't follow yet, leave the follow behind and join the Pip Army for the next time. See you there. Peace out.